Yeah! Aw, yeah! I'm not dancing as well as I usually do. But that's okay. That's alright. Let's just have ourselves a good time and watch this while I do a thing. Ooh. You know, I've seen the Tales of Phantasia box in game stores like so many times on like Game Boy Advance, and I never picked it up because it always looked way worse than all the screenshots I had seen online. So I went with the PlayStation 1 version, which was never released outside of Japan, but has a fan translation, which has an animated opening with its own song, which we just saw. A bunch of extra features. What is customize? Message speed? Let's go ahead and put that on 3, and then we can change it. Oh, no. No, no, I'm not gonna worry about that. What? That's weird. Alright, yeah. Art names localized, sure. Sprite or portrait? Menu character display. Ooh. I'm gonna leave it as is for now. All right, hold on. All right, we're fine. We're fine. It has been a really long time since I've played a Tales game. I am incredibly excited. I probably shouldn't. I should taper that excitement. Because, you know, this is gonna take a long while. I finally got through all of the what's it? The Castlevanias and Bloodstained, even though Bloodstained technically isn't a Castlevania. I didn't get through all of them, but I got through the main ones, you know, and Bloodstained. And I almost did another Bloodstained run with Aurora because No. I can do better. But I almost did another Bloodstained run with Aurora. But I decided to flip a coin. And as the title of the stream says, it came up tails. Alright, so what is our name? For our main character, Kless was the original name. Well, my immediate thought is to name him Colgate, because Kless is kind of close to Crest. Crest toothpaste. Name him Colgate instead. But we don't have that much to work with. And in the README, it said be careful of naming your character specific things, because if you take up too many letters, it'll, like, move off the screen, and you won't be able to read it. I'm thinking something that starts with an N, though. Ner, na, ma, ne, na. Narpo. There we go. Look at how cute they are. I have no context. Kless Alvain. Yumi Narpo. Mint Adnade. Arsh Klain. Clarth. Clarth. That's funny. Are you kidding me? Suzu. So this is gonna be a Guess this is just a really long credit sequence. I don't know. We'll find out. Morrison and narrator. Getting these credits right. That was loud. All right. I was kind of looking forward to voice acting all the characters, but maybe I could do it only in certain scenes. Oh, I could turn down the voice acting. Oh, good afternoon, Master Tristan. Nah. No surprises. Hello, Narpo. Has it been that long already? At my age, it becomes hard to tell. Narpo's father, Miguel. Narpo? What is it, Dad? How's your mother doing? Getting better? She's not burning up anymore, so I think she'll be good as new pretty soon. So anyway, I called you down here to speak with you about your pendant. My pendant?
Oh, you mean the one you gave me for my 15th birthday? I remember you saying it was important that I keep it safe. What was that?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn off the voiceover. Alright, I'm going off to hunt us some dinner. Oh, that was helium. Somebody had helium before they wrote their lines. Don't get hurt out there. Watch for angry moles. Yeah, and you watch the paddy till I come back. Oh, hold on, big brother. Would you tell Napo that I have a little surprise for him? Anything for little sis. Well, see you later. Hey, Napo! Let's go, dude! Is that Chester I hear?
Oh, that's right. Sorry, Dad. Chester and I plan to hang out today.
Well, in that case, we'll resume our talk over dinner instead.
Okay, thanks, Dad. Master Tristan, please make yourself at home.
He's going to be a marshmallow. That's what he's going to be, a little cinnamon roll. That's how I'm going to voice him.
Sorry about the wait.
Nah, it's all good. Anyway, did you guys invite the circus over? It's so loud from out here, you'd think everyone in there's after each other's necks or something.
Actually, Master came by.
The master? Oh, you mean that old god Tristan? He hardly looks like he can hold a sword, doesn't he?
I heard he gave my dad some tough lessons way back in his instructor days, and...
Napo?
Huh? Mom? You shouldn't come out here until you're better.
I know, but I'm more concerned about you two. I don't want to see you boys come home wounded, so be careful.
We know. Chester'll have his bow, and I'll have me sword. We can handle this.
Yeah, no need to be worried about us, ma'am. We're just gonna go hunt in the woods like usual. We'll bring back enough game to feed everyone for a month. Sounds good, but don't go overboard, you hear? And take these with you, just in case you run into unexpected trouble. She's been sick. Apple gels. I've always wanted to, like, try an apple gel. Well, looks like we're done here.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, hold on a sec. I almost forgot. Amy said she has a little surprise waiting for you. Chester Barklight. And now I get to name him? Why wasn't I able to name him before they started calling him Chester? Okay. Let's see here. Huh. You know what? We'll stick with the CH. And we'll change everything. I'm thinking... Choltar. Yes. Oh my god! What is... Hold on. Why? Okay, they... No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yes. Oh. Battle voiceovers on, event voiceovers off. Battle subtitles? Sure. Oops. Alright. Sorry. There we go. That's better. Okay, so let's check our arts first. No arts. I'm not good at the Tails games, so I'd like to get better, but I'm gonna leave it on semi-auto because I'm not good at them. He's gonna be an auto. Go all out, go all out. Yeah, go all out. The Alvain style. Got a long sword, leather armor. Slash best. Thrust. Okay. I don't think I'm ever gonna run because you walk pretty fast already. Oh my god, look at how modern this bathroom is.
Oh, it's my favourite. Marble curry.
Amy couldn't wait for us to bring back dinner, huh? Well, cooking is one of her favourite things.
I'm sure she won't mind if I have a quick little taste.
Hey, hey, don't pick out on it.
I know, I know. Mmm. 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 So good. So good. Oh, hello, Nabo. Here. I made it.
Acquired a stuffed Narpo.
It's adult, it looks like Napo. Ha! You did a good job. Midnight sewing, eh? So that's why you've been going to bed later than me.
Thank you. I'll treasure it.
So, sis, aren't you forgetting someone? Oh, Big Brother is so sad.
Oh, sheesh. Fine, you big baby. You can have this.
Acquired a channeling ring. I don't know why I made everybody British.
It's a dartboard.
I don't know why I made everyone bad British. It's Amy's secret box. Oh, Amy's gonna die. It's Amy's beloved teddy bear. It's you. Despite all you've been through, it's still you. Man, looking into the mirrors in Undertale, it freaking... It like hits me in my heart.
Oh, hello, Narbo. You frightened me there. I don't know if I've told you this yet, but our marriage ceremony is next month. Oh, I can't wait. There's still so much planning to do and arrangements to make, though. We were talking about it just a moment ago.
Oh, you are dooming this village right now.
Teach me about swordplay, bro. I want to get all strong and buff.
This village is doomed.
Maybe it's just me, but the statue on the altar is smoking hot. Oh, wait, no, that's the goddess. Matt, guess I'm in for some divine punishment.
Alright, maybe I'll...
Nature worship is nice and all, but some clowns out there take the doctrine a bit too literally. For example, some of them believe they need to pray to tree branches and stuff to attain salvation. If you think that's crazy, the real wackos have a nervous breakdown if they so much as step on a twig.
Hello, Nabo. It is good to see you. What brings you here today?
I just thought it'd be a good idea for me to start coming by the church more often.
That's a wonderful goal. May the goddess's grace be with you.
Oh, Napo. Is something bothering you?
Not at all. I'm doing well, thanks.
There's going to be a wedding ceremony here soon. Will you be helping us out with the preparations?
Yes, of course.
Thank you, my child. Our church was named after Linios, the founder of Totus. I want the wedding to be wonderful and be worthy of his great name.
Hey, you Narpo. Looks like you're off to hunt again. Wish I could tag along. I'm so bored just standing here all day, every day. When's the last time I even rang this thing anyway? I suppose peace is a good thing, but if something doesn't happen soon, I'm probably gonna get laid off.
I have 100 gold.
Hey there, Napo. I'm sure you know this already, but no matter how strong a weapon you have, it won't do you any good just to lug it around. You'll need to equip it before you do battle. Want to buy something?
I have a rapier. Okay. Basic sword forged from 3 feet of iron. A slender sword designed specifically for thrust attacks. Self longbow. Bow constructed from a single piece of wood. Well, can't buy nothing.
A man may possess an excellent blade, but unless he can use it well, he'll never be considered a true swordsman.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Yeah, get out of there!
Oops.
Take this to her, would you? It's a present.
Quite an apple.
You may have to work today. You'll be scrubbing toilets to make up for this. Now back to work.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I might run around. Is that the inn? In tranquility.
I'll borrow your strength for a moment, Napo. I need that ornament moved out of the way. That ornament.
Oh, you mean this bush baby statue?
Up against the window at the back of the hall would be perfect. That way, we won't have guests tripping over it.
Ah.
Thank you. Here's a little something for your trouble. Thank you.
Alright, let's go give... little Amy? What was that? Ami? Let's go give her this apple.
Hey, sis. The old guy at the general store wants me to give you this.
Oh, are you sure it wasn't meant for you?
Yup, it's a present from him for you. Right, Napo?
Oh, how sweet! I'll have to thank him later.
Toltar has earned the title Kind Brother.
Yeah. I wonder if titles do anything in this game.
Hey, Narbo! Going home already, Master?
Actually, a stranger just came by with an urgent summons. He didn't tell me what it was for, though. Really, it was rather rude. Now, where are you off to?
Our favorite hunting spot, the forest to the south. We'll bring back something even you'll be impressed with.
I see. You're very diligent.
If you press the select button on the world map, the group will engage in a skit. The skits are mainly conversations about your progress in the story, but you can encounter special ones when specific conditions have been met. I shall. Oh, God. PS1 maps. Alright. Wait, should I have done one before I came here?
Dude, look, a ball. After it.
Whoa. Oh my god! This is very not, what's the word? Smooth? Maybe it'll be more smooth later. Alright, hold on. You know, that's one of the coolest things about the Tales series is that you can watch it like a movie. You don't have to play it at all. You just put every character on auto.
Ahead!
Wait.
Ahead! Haha! You ain't getting away from us.
I read the wrong name. Okay, so that's the right way to go. I'm gonna go the other way. Oh my god. Oh. This is difficult. New art? Hell yeah. Demon Fang. Of course it is. Unleash a cutting shockwave along the ground. A base art can be connected from a regular attack. Life bottle. Oh yeah. Bees! Oh my god. Ooh, holy crap. I am taking a lot of damage. Well, I just got a free apple gel. Chicken! Egg! But which one came first? Channeling ring, wait. Technical ring. A ring that enables the manual battle control option. Huh. No stat ups. Huh. Also, I wonder. I'm probably gonna die. You've got no forward momentum whenever you jump. Whoop. Hit and run strats. We won! run! Cheese and egg. Okay, good grief, man. I'm almost dead.
You wanna go?
You want to go home already? Come on, man. We haven't even caught anything yet.
I don't want to waste my items, is what I don't want to do. I guess it's fine. Of course it would be able to shoot stingers! Whoo! New art? Sweet. Alright, what'd you get? Hell Flare? Isn't that a little... Isn't that a little much for your first ability? Oh, hey, sweet. Rice balls and hamburger. Look at that jelly donut. Chicken, beef, and pork. I didn't even expect... I wonder if different weapons have different different animations and everything. Oh, right. Hold on. Defend is square. Cool. Got it. R1 targeting. L1 formation. Alright, I wonder if I have to...
Yatta!
I wonder if it would be better if I took manual control over the archer instead.
Huh? I lost sight of it.
Well, not like it could have gone very far. I'm gonna backtrack a little.
But didn't it run back here?
Do not harm the tree!
I was taking a drink. I was a little late on that. I think the tree's already harmed, bruh.
No luck. How about you? Hey, everything alright, buddy? You look like you just saw a ghost or something.
Yeah.
There it is!
Boar fight. Oh. Okay, you use an apple gel on Narpo. There we go. I didn't have to, but I'm glad that I did.
Wow, we got a huge one.
Yeah. Army won't be disappointed by this sucker. Well, time to go home and share the wealth. What the?
That's the village's bell. What's going on?
We've got to hurry.
Meow.
Birds! Egg.
And meow.
Man, Demon Fang is terrible in this. I don't remember it being that bad. Usually it's better than that, right?
Meow.
Oh, what did I say? What did I say? I said that that village was doomed. There were so many red flags.
Holy!
I need to get home. Army, hang on.
Not breathing.
Even to defeat this little girl. What kind of monster would... Door's damaged and it won't open. I can't save anyone. This escalated very quickly. I don't know what I should do. Papa? Mama? Dead?
Napo, is your mother safe?
Dead? What happened?
Uh,
Dead? Mom? Mom, hang on.
You must run away. Go see your uncle in Euclid to the north. They came for your pendant.
Who did? Who the hell could do this?
If they hadn't taken me hostage, your father would...
Mom? Mom? Open your eyes! Mom! Wah!
I'm such an a-hole.
Joltar! Joltar, it isn't safe here. We've got to run away. My uncle in Euclid can help us.
You're saying we should just leave Army and the others to rot like this? To hell with that! Go by yourself if you're that heartless. Every single person here deserves a proper burial. I'm more than willing to do it alone if I have to. But if the guys who are...
Sorry.
But if the guys who attacked come back, you could be killed.
Sorry, Napo. I just...
Joltar!
Don't worry about me, man. Go on ahead. It's too risky for both of us to stick around here anyway. I'll follow you soon, count on it.
That's a promise.
Yeah, a promise. A promise to get the beaters who did this.
Yeah.
I should have said what did this.
Poor little army. I should take a teddy bear. I've always fancied a teddy bear.
They came for your pendant.
Oh, this over the pendant Dad gave me. I've got to get out of here fast. That way, they should leave Jolter alone. Dad. Mom. I'm sorry.
Euclid to the what? What? Come on, really? Really? To the west? Say east? Oh God. Here it comes. Are they freaking blocking? Yeah. Bread. Bread for the bread god. I don't remember which way she said. It's not this way!
You owe a piece of me. I just lost my mom and dad. I'll kill you all.
Oh my God, this is... Hit and run!
I got the chicken and the egg. Oh, the chicken came first. Just say that. It was on the list.
Really? Is it dead? Is it dead? I think my controller might have finally actually died. Hang on. Oh my God, really? I couldn't even save. What is happening? Six-year-old controller finally dead. Can't use nothing. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Just had to turn it off and on again. You know, like everything. Is that it? Is that Euclid? What if it's over there, though? Am I about to lose my chocobo? Is this where Boko jumps over the canyon that's falling?
Huh, a statue. How to get to the middle of a mountain pass like this? It's too heavy to lift, but I should be able to push and pull it around.
Thorough preparation is essential for travel. Would you like to buy something?
Let's see what you got, kind sir. I shall get 5 apple gels. It's too worn. I can't make heads or tails of what it's saying.
Heads or tails?
Snake!
Apple gel and magic lens. I get apple gels from snakes? I'm down. Save the game. I haven't saved yet.
Where's my healer? I need that witch girl. I assume she's gonna be my healer. If I remember correctly, my uncle's house is in the northwestern part of town.
Ah. All right. Wait. 54. Convenient travel supplies. Put a gel in your traveling bag. Come here for the widest variety of gels in all the kingdom.
Hey, welcome to Holy Night.
A rapier or a saber? I still would like to try the rapier to see if it's got a different set of, you know, animations. Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me! Sorry about that. Business has been so slow lately that I just fell asleep after a while. Excuse me! Thank you, come again.
Well, guess what?
See ya!
Oh my god.
That dingo's gonna eat me baby!
Alright, first things first. Gonna get me a new weapon. I'm gonna get the rapier because I would like to see if the animation changes. Just because I'm curious. I probably won't. But if it depends on what weapon I'm wielding, it'll probably change the entire way I play the game. No offense to the sword, I'm not particularly liking only being able to attack twice. Man, everything is able to defend against me, like, immediately. Alright, well, anyway, I'm gonna go back to that statue that I didn't move. That way I at least have an objective while I'm grinding out money. I might get something cool. Oh my god, no! Chicken and cheese. Cheesy chicken. They've got such huge heads. Woo! Level up a new art. Bang. 2 flying kicks and a downward thrust? Oh, that sounds pretty sweet. Brr, 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 brr. Oh, I have to combo them, it seems. Whenever I've got it on manual or whatever. I mean, that's pretty cool. Yeah, get that. Yeah. All right. Let me get in my inventory. Do I have... I can make a hamburger. We just ate. I don't know. I've messed with that before. I don't know why I thought it was going to just like add it to my inventory. That's very stupid of me. Oh my god. This is the hardest Tails game I've ever played. What if I make you slurp down some apple gels? Would that be too much food for you? Doesn't count as food, so no. Oh, snap. Acquired an orange gel and a life bottle. What? Really? Alright, yeah, before I go any farther in this game, I need to level up like crazy because of... Oh my god. Anything in the goddamn air is a menace! Alright, I'm going for the rapier. Actually, you know what? First things first, I should get armor. $900. Really? Okay. Never mind. I'm going to get the rapier so that I might be able to kill things faster. I could get the saber instead, but again, I want to know. I want to know if it's different. Because if it is different, it might change everything. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Nope. It's fine. Okay, so the plan now, because I know that the animation is indifferent and I don't like one or the other better, is to just take whichever one is, take whichever one is, strongest. Yeah. Deals more damage. Need more money. Need more money. Hey, hey, hey. Give me fights. That was sick. Did you see that? Went right over all of them. Yeah, I think I'm going to try to use manual more often because I always used semi-auto. Oh my god! Just jump forward! Why do you have no forward momentum? Whenever you jump, it makes no sense. It feels so awkward. Alright, I can use my swallow kick again. I have a now. My swallow, yeah. Gonna use that instead now. Gotta get that mastery up. Technique mastery. Yo. 146. Man. It really does feel like you don't have very much TP. Oh. Oh. Huh. 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 Gotcha. Chicken. More chicken. It's not a chicken. It's like some kind of owl hawk. I wonder what an owl hawk looks like. Like, is that a thing? Like, I know ligers are a thing. Ooh, intercepted! Baseball swung. Home run. Did you see that? No, no one saw that. Why did I hold up? Demon Fang is so weak. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go sell some, stuff. Excuse me. Oh, yeah, gotta get rid of that too. It's not much. But I can get them pretty quickly and easily. Give me that good shield. Give me that good. Really? The good one is only 2? Maybe my uncle will give me some armor. Yeah. Yeah, keep pushing. He's actually got a shield now. Alright, I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do it anymore. I'm gonna go talk to my uncle. I hope he doesn't touch me. Join my party. Join my party.
There's no reason not to. What else are you gonna do in a place like this?
Welcome to Zoom Zoom. Zoom Zoom Zoom. Wow, you just sell a little of everything, don't you? Did I just exit the town? I did.
Hey, Uncle Olsen, are you home?
Napo!
Uncle Olsen and Aunt Joanne, it's so good to see you two again.
You seem to be doing well, Napo. However, I've gotten word that Totus was attacked. Is this true?
It's true. Mom and Dad, they were...
So the rumor was true after all.
Yeah. Please don't lose heart, Narpo. You can stay at our house for now. I don't want to be a burden.
Perish the thought. You're facing some hard times. We're here for you.
Thank you very much.
Must be exhausted. Why don't you get some shut-eye? Yeah, sure. Let's skip to the next day. While the storm outside ruins my crops. Wake up.
Uncle Olsen, what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't want to do this. But if I had lied to them, they would have seen through it and Euclid would have suffered the same fate as Totus. Forgive me. You're coming with us. Keep your mouth shut and move quickly.
Stop poking me.
What are you doing? Move.
Why would you poke me like that? I'm complying.
Forgive me, Napo. What? Do you still have some other business with me? No way. Nothing personal.
Stop! Please don't!
Army. Someone's coming. Could it be the attackers? Army, I'm gonna get my revenge for you.
Ooh. Sir, We have returned with the son of Miguel Elvain, as ordered.
Splendid. So it was in the hands of a little brat like this.
You're the one who attacked the village, aren't you?
So what if I was? What could you hope to do about it, Pipsqueak?
Words. Give that back.
This pendant is mine now. You, disarm this runt and throw him in the dungeon.
I just got that rapier and shield.
Only one thing left. And finally...
What's with his reflection? Sir! Your reflection! It looks like you need to moisturize.
Get in there. Move it.
If you don't want me to slit your miserable little throat, then you'll do as I say!
Darn it! Napo can't use those words, they're too harsh. It's too small to crawl through. Can't beat the bars with my bare hands. It's too small to crawl through. Can you hear my voice? Huh? Did I just hear a woman's voice? Her voice is coming from this hole. Your hand? Who are you?
Wait. I'm gonna go out on a limb here.
Your hand! Please put it through the hole! I want to help you! An earring? Hold it against the wall! Afterward, I beg you to save the girl held captive in the cell nearby. Together, I'm sure you will be able to escape this place.
Wait.
Oh, wait a minute. Who are you? Please! I guess all I could do is give what she said a try. I can get out now. I'd better give that person my thanks. Oh my God! Then what was that warm hand I felt? She was run through with this sword. How awful. I'm so sorry. Please rest in peace.
I need the sword, alright?
Can't bend the bars with my strength. Can't bend the bars with my hands. Can't bend the bars with my bare hands. I just can't do it. These are the robes of a cleric. Who would do such a thing? Evil. Evil would do such a thing.
Force the cell open with the long sword? What?
Acquired a battle axe? Oh my God. How are you doing this? How are you forcing these doors open? Quite some cheese. Why is this here? Why was there cheese in the prison? Are you alright? Have you been hurt? Don't be afraid. I've come to help you. My name is Napo Alvain. What's yours?
I am mute. I'm not gonna do that.
I'm mint handmade. Thank you very much for saving me, Mr. Alvain. Well, they captured me too. I broke out of my cell just a few moments ago. We should escape from this place together. We can't stay here any longer. Wait. We can't stay here any longer. They're gonna find us. Please wait. I beg you. We must save my mother before we go. She should be in one of the cells on the other side. Huh? That's where I was locked up, but I didn't see anyone else on my way out. We've got no more time. Come on, hurry. But I'm sure I heard my mother's voice. She told me to be strong. I'm certain it was Mother. Forgive me, Mint, but we can't dawdle anymore. We'll be caught if we debate this any longer. I understand.
Mint? She's still gonna be a spice. But she's gonna be cumin. Let's go show her.
She doesn't know that her mother's been stabbed to death. If she finds out now, her heart will be crushed. I think this connects to the waterways. Do you have any way of getting past these bars? No, we don't. I'll be spotted if I go any further. An ordinary sword is too light to break these bars. Maybe there's something heavy I could use to smash it with. What about a battle axe? I got a battle axe, didn't I? Yeah! The shaft of the axe splintered from the impact. The remains have been discarded. Now we can get out of here. Well done, Mr. Alvin.
My rapier. Cuban has joined the party. Cuban can support Napo in battle with her clerical arts. She will use them automatically, but if you need her to use a specific one right away, select it manually from the arts menu. If there are any arts you don't want her to use, you can restrict her from using them. While in the arts menu, move the cursor to the art and press square to restrict or allow their usage. Allowed arts will be displayed with a light color, while restricted ones will be displayed with a dark color. Alright, what have you got? Heal? Of course you got a heal! Never use... No, I'm just kidding. Always use that. Healer. Healing!
What kind of rats are going to be down here? I know there's going to be rats down here. What's this glowing symbol thing? It's a memory glyph. So what's it do? If you stand upon it, the things you've experienced will remain as residual memories.
Near boss battles or important events, so be sure to watch them.
A channeling ring. Why aren't there any sewer rats? Oh, there they are!
What can you do in battle? Walk around? Took no damage. Yes!
Quite a wooden shield. Well, I still hoping I'll get my I got my round shield back. Why didn't I keep my... Oh, alright. She can't wear a shield. I want to know the exact difference between the $300 one. $300 versus $50. I feel like I got ripped off. Slugs! I should use my swallow kick. Stop it! Quit it! You gotta stop it! Please, I'm the hero! Stop hitting me with purple spit goo! Stop cuming on me! What did you just say? Nothing. Alright, fine. Let's go fight a boss or something. Let's go get wrecked. There's no way. Oh my. I don't have to fight him yet. I thought the boss would be immediately. I'm glad I got a little reprieve. Oh no, bats! Bats! Little scar doggos being misrepresented by video games.
God, I'm so stupid.
Let's go get this right here. It's an old shell. That'll be good for Lady. That'll be good for Lady Cumin. Because if I'm remembering correctly, orange gels are what give you TP. Yeah, get him. You got this, Cumin. Yeah, I got it.
Man, I am so in character for this guy.
Sorry, little sky doggos, but you attacked me first. It was self-defense. Another box with an apple gel. That's pretty sweet. Oh, because apple gels are sweet. Oh. Another orange gel for the TPs. Or is it AP? I forget. Is it art points? Wow, I just keep going if I don't stop. Oh. Get that slug! Oh! There they go, spitting again. Maybe I should put this game on auto instead. And just watch it like a movie. I'm not too good at it. Yo! Take that! You know, I had a rape here not too long ago. I spent money on it. Can you believe that? Spending money in a video game? Just to get your weapon taken from you. They're really quite rude. You can tell I'm the main character because I have a bandana. Aren't you healing, human? Heal yourself! Oh, you stupid! Stupid bitch! Why wouldn't you heal yourself? And now you're dead. Now I've got to use one of these life bottles on you. Why wouldn't you just heal? Human. I got my rapier back. Do you think that was there because I had one? Or do you think that... Do you think it was being nice and I could have found one without paying for it? Human, don't let this thing sneak up on you. Why? I poked it. I pierced it. Look at that. It's deflating. Oh! I've got it. You just stand there looking pretty, I guess. Don't do anything. You better learn a new art soon. An attack art, preferably. Why? Get. No, get. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna save Cumin. Cumin, I'm coming. That was a pretty good hit. Yeah, teamwork. Yay, new spell for Cumin. What have you got there? Power Hammer! Yay! Power Hammer's one of the greatest ones. It's a great spell. 1,000 gold. Holy moly. It's still a good thing that I went and grinded a few levels. Oh my god! You did it! You did Power Hammer! You did damage! You helped!
You naive fools thought you could escape. You won't take another step.
Oh, yeah. A big enough creature to do this with. Oh. Ah. You retrieved your stolen weapons. Alright, so I was there was just one that you could find in here. Alright. I don't know what this does.
We should be far enough to avoid being caught. Behind you, Cumin. Oh! Mr. Alvin! I shouldn't have lowered my gun. Mr. Alvin, please hang in there. Mr. Alvin! Oh no! Are they after us? We have to get away! Well, bye! I was taken down by one of those slugs. Mom, Dad. I can't believe I was taken out by one of those slugs. I've been able to take out so many of them.
Are you alright?
Where am I?
You're in my residence. My name is Trinicus D. Morrison.
I was poisoned. Did you save me, sir?
Well, something like that.
Thank you very much.
Your name is Narpo, correct? That's what I heard from your buddy, at least. And the young lady told me of your harrowing escape prior to arriving here. That's about it. Just wanted to fill you in on the circumstances.
Oh, you've awakened, Mr. Alvin! I'm so glad!
Ah, yes. Remember to thank her properly. Don't be fooled by her delicate frame. She was carrying you to safety when I found you.
Mr. Morrison, I really do appreciate it, Cumin. Anyway, Mr. Alvin, you should eat this. It'll help you feel better. Wow, this tastes great. I could eat it every day. Could you please teach me the recipe?
Learn the recipe for quiche.
Also, you should hold on to this.
Acquired the monster book.
Wow, Mr. Morrison certainly has an interesting collection, doesn't he? I'm sure it will be helpful.
Before you take a look at that book, why don't you go out and get some fresh air to help you wake up?
Oh, that sounds good. Want to come along? Mr. Alvin, are you feeling better? Yeah, sorry to make you worry. I feel good as new.
Excuse me.
You were out for so long, thank goodness. Oh, by the way, may I help you with something? Well, it's just I've noticed you're always very formal when referring to me. Oh, does it make you uncomfortable? I'm sorry. No, it's not that. I just think it's a little excessive. Please, just call me Napo.
I love going out just to take in the fresh, sweet air. I find it positively invigorating. Oh my God. Let's take on a sweet, fresh air. After we loot. Loot!
Hello there. My friend put in a recommendation for me, and what do you know? I got the job.
Wow, what a hunk that Mr. Morrison turned out to be. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I said that out loud.
Get out of my way, please. Move. All right, I'm outside. Whoa!
I'm gonna assume Choltar.
About time you woke up, man.
Choltar, you're here too.
I believe I mentioned that your buddy already told me your name. Or did you not catch that? Mr. Morrison showed up at the village shortly after you left. You must have just missed him. Thanks to him, we were able to give the villagers proper burials faster than I'd thought.
So that's what happened. But what brought you to the village, Mr. Morrison?
I was on the trail of a man in black armor. If I had learned of him just a bit sooner, I might have been able to help protect everyone. But even with Miguel there, what an atrocity. They went after Maria too. Such a shame.
You knew both of my parents?
Yes, they were old friends of mine. Meryl is the name of this young lady's mother. I knew her as well. Probably better than any of you did.
Mother!
No, thank you.
By the way, Napo, Miguel should have had a jewel of which he took great care. Do you have any idea where it might be?
He gave me something like that. A necklace containing a jewel for my birthday a couple of years back. But,
Oh? Do you have it with you now?
well, you see, it was stolen from me.
What did you say?
Just before they threw me in a cell, a man in black armor yanked it from my neck. What's so special about the jewel anyway?
How could this have happened? We're losing every advantage we had. This isn't good. I must go to the mausoleum. The rest of you should wait here till I return.
Hold it! Is that where the man in black armor went? We'll go with you. Please let us avenge our families.
Forget it. Oh, come on.
Please, sir. Could I have some more?
As you are now, you would be nothing but a burden to me. As if you know what we're capable of.
Please give us a chance.
Have you ever bested Miguel in a duel?
Well,
I apologise. If I allow you to die because of those pendants, I can never face any of my old friends again. So for heaven's sake, please don't be selfish about this. Alright, so we're going in.
what should we do now?
I don't know about you guys, but I say screw that Mr. Morrison said. Sit here and twiddle my thumbs until he gets back like hell. You're being awfully quiet, Narpo. Are you just gonna sit on your arse and wait here because someone else told you to? Think of the villagers. What the hell? Come on, men. We made a promise, darn it. We promised we would avenge Totis together, no matter what. What's wrong with you? Sure, Mr. Morrison may be right. If we follow him, we may well end up joining our families. But this is a time when we have to stand up for ourselves and fight. Put your head up. Are you even listening?
Please stop this. Please.
Boy, this place sure is noisy today. Oh my God, it's him! Hey, Morrison, you home? Oh, what now? Has he gone off somewhere?
Master Tristan, what are you doing here?
Oh, young Napo. I go here to have tea with Morrison pretty often. Hey, what about you? What are you doing here?
Well, the truth is,
Oh man, my nose is getting in the way of this.
and that's the entire story.
Well, that's awful. And those cowardly rats even used Maria as a human shield against Miguel.
Could it have been their people who called you away?
Well, even if I had stayed in the village, one decrepit old man couldn't have done anything. So Morrison said you'd just be in his way, you say?
Yes.
Ho ho ho! He's acting so big just because he can use some clerical arts.
Mr. Morrison is a cleric as well?
As well, huh? Oh, I see. You must be Meryl's daughter. You look just like your mother. You'll be quite the fox.
There's something I don't understand. Why do so many people recognize Cumin and I?
Would you really like to know?
Yes, please.
And
About how we can avenge the village.
dude, yeah.
Napo! Perhaps Mr. Morrison was right, but I won't falter anymore. Master, please.
Very well. However, your equipment might not be quite up to the task. You should get some better gear from the peddler who just arrived. Once you're prepared, head to the cave to the southeast. I'll go ahead and wait for you there.
That did say southeast, right?
Huh?
Is something wrong, Ben?
It's gone. The earring I got in the dungeon disappeared. Did it fall out of my pocket? Why could that have happened? Napo, is something troubling you? Well, nah, forget it. Let's go.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Dog! Dog! Puppy! There was a peddler? Where's the peddler? They just arrived, he said. Where's the peddler? Is he in here? Is he in there? There's a peddler. Why are you inside Mr. Morrison's house? Is Mr. Morrison in?
I called out but I received no reply. Well, since you're here, would you like to see my wares?
By saber, a self longbow for you. Got a rod, ring mail. Wait, one leather helm, 2 leather gloves, 2 berets, oops, I'm so stupid. Two of those. Yes. Alright. 1 second. I like doing it myself. I don't know why. Get you a beret on. I don't know what a channeling ring does. I feel so stupid. There's sail, long sword, rapier, self-short bow. I got savory. Increases max TP by 5%. So I should wait until I have tons of it. Why would I use it now? What have you got now? 321. No, not enough for... I'll get a saber. Says it is better than a rapier. Oh. Well, yeah, actually. If you're looking at it right. It will sell my last rapier. Wish I hadn't bought it. There we are. Alright, now I need to go to the southeast. Maybe. I think that's what he said. To the cave of the southeast. Or we could fight. If we were to fight and get some more money, we could get some chain or ring mail. Probably not, though, because it's really expensive. I mean, did you see those prices? Talk about highway robbery. Let's have a little skit. Is it just Mr. Morrison's? Don't stray, we've got...
Oh god, I cannot do that fast. I can't switch between them that fast. Alright, man. Alright. Not that way. Oh. Turn the camera a little bit and there it was.
Fish! Fish! There's a death spirit over there. Well, that didn't work. That didn't work either. I keep missing the bets. Get shooting, Choltar! Yay!
So you came after all. Morrison should already be deep within the mausoleum beyond that door. If you continue to follow him... Chest!
Chest.
If you continue to follow him, stay alert. Many undead creatures lurk in the holes ahead.
Got it.
Good. Now, before you go, how about a parting gift from your teacher? I shall tell you about arcane arts.
Wow, arcane arts already?
That's right. But first, let me ask. You have indeed finished up to the 3rd drill, yes?
Yes, and recently I finished up to the 4th.
Then arcane art should be no trouble for you. Now listen well. An arcane art is a combination of 2 base level arts. Only by training mind and body daily, and honing the requisite arts by practicing them until mastery, will it become possible to execute them in concert.
The concept sounds simple enough.
Well, that's just the first step, remember it. Now, do you know what happens when you combine Demon Fang and Swallow Dance? They form the arcane art demonic swallow kick.
Wow, do you think I can pull it off?
Come now, Miguel got the hang of this one when he was just 14. Trust in your blood. Though a wise man would say practice makes perfect.
Understood.
Now show them what you can do.
Narpo learned demonic swallow kick, even though I haven't mastered it. Haven't mastered it yet, though. Haven't mastered them. Oh, I don't think I can use them. Yeah, I can't use it. I just know about it. Okay. None should enter.
What about this one up here? You won't have this treasure.
I shall have this treasure. Boom! Didn't even get close enough. Sholtar has earned the title Ranger. Oh, right. Warrior. Ranger. Acrobat. Why, though? Melange. Melangel. Hello. Hello. How are you? Yes, open the coffin. Mommy! Oh my god. What? Escaped? I don't know what that means. What? I don't know what happened. What just happened? What was that? I thought that was like for me to break out of my problem, my status ailment. Or something. Hello, Brewhawk. Gorp. Here's poison. That does not look like a quiche. What is that? Ooh, a chicken quiche? That sounds pretty good. Oh, I'm doing just fine. This is the absolute hardest Tales game I've ever played. But that's mostly because the controls are awful. Let's try opening the coffin again. I didn't mean to run away. I don't even know how I ran away. Keep firing. Alright. I'm hoping that this will, like, run out eventually. Come on. It's got to run out. I mean, I'm gonna win. Just from this. He can't get to me. Oh, wow. That should be really helpful. I mean, it's... You know, it should actually be pretty helpful because it's a mummy. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna with this one either. But it's not like I am in danger right now. Let's use a magic lens on it. Never mind. Phantasia bottle. It's time to use that, huh? And a leather cape. Nope, not yet. Let's give it to her since she has the least amount. Did you get the name of the stream? Did you get it? No. Why are you all in front of me? Man, Demon Fang sucks in this one. Oh, I was gonna continue with the other character in Bloodstained that I started last week. But the using shops for a 30% discount. Well, I also started a different one. It was the Aurora, the main character from Child of Light. But I was like, nah. Okay, everyone back up. I'm gonna take this slow and steady. Oh! Extendo punch. Oh, I was just about to get you to use that. Alright. Corner trap it. This is definitely not the best main character from a Tales game I've ever played as. Combat-wise, though. Cumin has earned the title cleric. Also, have no clue what titles do. Also, stop getting in front of me. Oh, really? I never noticed that. Yeah! Surround him and beat up on him. Don't let him get a chance to attack. I do so little damage. I wish that it would tell me that kind of stuff, though. Awesome. Like, I wish it would tell me, like, the stat ups and stuff. That'd be pretty cool. I don't know about this. Oh, well, that's fine. I'm good with that. Sholtar, use Hell Flare, which is, as I said before, way too... Ah! 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 Way too crazy of a name for the first technique you learn. Ah. Boom. I'm actually just fine with them being cosmetic. At least until later. A rune bottle.
It's shut tight. Some weird power seems to be sealing it.
Also, everyone is British. Don't ask me why. It's just kind of how it turned out.
Say,
Except for Cumin. She's not British. But that's because she's a girl. So I had to use my girl voice. Oh my god! The movement is so bad. You see, I never knew that. At all. So I probably screwed up some of my characters a little bit. Maybe not screwed up, but
let's rest. Let's all pile into a single bed. All right. Fit as a fiddle. Now it's time to go use Swallow Kick some more. My favourite ability in this game so far. Although, main character does very little damage against anything he hits. Also, why is there no momentum when I jump? It's so frustrating. I run, and then I jump, and I don't move. I'm trying to run and jump and hit him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you don't like my Napo voice. I've been speaking like this almost the entire time I've been playing. It's one of those hard ones to stop. I'm just so in character. The jumping is terrible in this game. Back to the Rex. Mom, dead. Lizard.
I gave him the
Please, sir. Could I have some more?
kind of characterization, and then he just started going crazy after that. So which Tales games do I already have for PC? Tales of Phantasia. Ah! I was in a battle. I mean, this is for PlayStation 1. Okay, honestly though, it's a frickin' fan-translated game that never came out of Japan, the PS1 version, so. Oh, wait, I got, there was one on sale. I put it on my Steam wish list, and I forgot about it until just now. Vesperia? No. The No. Is it Vesperia? I haven't looked at it since I bought it, but it was like on sale, and that's why I got it. I wonder how many more Tales games are on there. Man, Demon Fang sucks. Why aren't you running? Why aren't you running? I should check some more on Steam. New spell? Regional differences? Charge. Transfer a small amount of TP to one ally. Oh, I have no clue, man. If it's really important to you, I can check right now. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about cooking. Yeah. That's a good idea. I kind of just looked at it and didn't think about it. Oh, sweet. 75% off until August 8th. That's like 3 months away. Dude, it's like $4.99. I'll get that myself. You don't even have to throw money at me. Boom. You know, I put in Tails, and for some reason it brings up Sea of Thieves and Digimon Survive. Not that one. Tales of Zestiria. Not that one. Not the one. This is weird. Why are there so many... It's not even games that have Tails in the names that are coming up. A lot of them. Alright, some of them, but... Robin Hood Sherwood Builders, Songs of Conquest, The Elder Scrolls Online High Isle, Tunic, Destiny 2, Days Gone, Scarlet Nexus. These don't have tail. The Quarry, It Takes Two, Baldur's Gate 3. These don't have Tales in the name. Whatever. Alright. I have Tales of Symphonia. We can't... Got some cheese in a mausoleum. Why? That's a very... You shouldn't eat cheese from a mausoleum. Whoa, I'm getting a lot of money as well from everything with a clay demon in it. What did I get? Lightning Tiger Blade! I always like putting that on this. Fry an enemy with a bolt of lightning and finish with a downward slash. Base? Ooh. Brewhawk, thank you for the $10, even though I said you didn't have to do that because I was getting it on my own. I will still accept it, and that will go towards food. As does all the money that you donate. Oh, sick! That was cool. Oh, sweet. It's so exciting when you learn a new art in a Tales game, isn't it? I mean, yeah, a lot of them are used over and over again. Oh yeah, definitely. I think they upped their prices on those, so yeah. Oh, clay demon. Ooh! Ooh, No! Yeah, I got it in the face. It's so exciting learning new arts, though. I have this bad problem whenever I get a new art that I always change what one of my old ones is, though. So I never master anything and never get any really good arcane arts. I leave Beast on a lot. Now, not the one that's talking where they do like the shoulder tackle and a big freaking lion head comes out of it. That one's cool. I like that one. Yeah! I'm also throughout this series, I'm gonna try to put it on manual instead of semi-auto. I'm gonna try to stop being such a Tails scrub. Oh. Yeah. Alright, that's all I need. One of your favorites alongside Mirage/Falling Leaves. Oh, nice. I don't even know those. Boop. Of all the Tales games that I have played, which, granted, aren't as many as it should be, I've never known how you learn arts. Whether it's, like, level-based or something else. I always kind of... I guess because of the arcane arts, I always thought it was based, like, purely on mastery. But... Mirage was one of Regal's initial abilities, but it does no damage, but you just become insubstantial and no clip through the enemy. That's still really good. Boom! Okay, Lightning Tiger Blade. Still amazing. What do I mean still? Started amazing. This is the first in the series. I can't say still at the moment. You know, there's a character in a Tales game which I have never played, but I am looking forward to getting to because I've always thought his design was like one of the coolest in the series. I don't remember which game he is from, but he's got white, like, crazy hair, and I think he's a punch boy. Different games process arts differently, and Symphonia was based on if you were scaling strength or technical, and then had hidden triggers like using certain abilities 200 times or that kind of... Ooh. Man, those clay demons give me so much. Yeah, clay demon! I was not. Not at all. Symphonia was my first Tales game. And I didn't know what I was doing at all. Maybe? I played it whenever I was like 13. So that was like 17 years ago. No! Yeah, I'd have to have a refresher. On X skills. Did I go down already? Oh man, I use so much TP. It's so hard not to use them though. What is Demon Fang at? 49%, 44%. Alright. So in Symphonia, near the start of the game, you get access to X skills, where you can slot X spheres / crystals to get certain passive buffs for the characters or party, faster overworld travel, more likely to get over limits, etc. Each ability also increases your character's tendency to either be technical or strength. There'd be a little icon on the ability screen. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I was too young to really know what I was doing with that. Oops, that's not at all what I was meaning to do. Put that back on. Each character basically had 2 different pools of arts they could unlock based on if they were strength or technical. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, that's why I went up instead. Dang it, I'm so dumb. Does Mastery do anything to increase the damage of things? Because, as I said before, Demon Fang sucks. I don't think I've ever liked Demon Fang in any game. It's nice to have a ranged ability, but... Oh, free chainmail. Sweet. State of opt to set your characters to get different abilities on a second run. That's pretty neat. So I guess Beast would be for Lloyd. I think that was his name, right? Lloyd would be strength based. And since I got that one, I would assume I made him go strength way. Ah, okay. I mean, I know you get the combo one. Wait, like in regular attack combos? Or combos of abilities? Because I already know that I can do combos of abilities to get that demonic slash kick or whatever. Dude, Swallow... Dude, Swallow Dance is, like, also one of my favorites.
Looks like this one isn't fixed to the ground. What the? It just moved on its own.
I didn't save! Alright. Cumin, if you wouldn't mind using an orange gel on Napo. Jesus. Wasn't ready for this. It's okay. We can do some hit and run strats. $144, weak point wind. Alright. Don't have any wind at the moment. Eh. Yeah. There we go. Boo! That thing was strong. Some of the skills that class/class combinations techniques they use too. Combination technique class must master both the individual skills that make up the combination. Oh yeah, I knew that, but I mean I already got the tutorial for it. It's been a while since I've saved. I was just wondering if there were any other effects, though. And by combo, that could mean, like, all kinds of different things. Like, lead into it from a combo of basic attacks. I put myself in a precarious situation. I
really shouldn't have jumped over him.
Oh, I got Raging Beast then. I remember that very vividly, that I got Raging Beast. Or that's a memory that was made up just now.
No, but keyhole on this thing. Maybe it'll open up with something else.
Is the echo intentional? There's an echo? On my stuff? Because no. No, that is not intentional. Is it the music or me? My voice, okay. Better. Is it better? Cheese! More crypt cheese? That's weird. Alrighty. More Phantasia bottles! What was it? What was it? Oh, that's weird. I didn't even know that did that. New spell! Deep mist. Envelop one enemy in a thick fog to reduce accuracy. Okay, I can't move that. Well, I'm gonna assume that I move it there. Demon Fang sucks! Would it still be cool to be able to do that in real life? Yes. Man. Come on, Golem. You got me with me. There we go. Ah, fresh meat. Man, we are bullying these people. Is he wearing a thong? I just looked at Choltar.
Huh? A necklace? What's this for? It's giving off a strange power.
Looks like the plain old Jew to me. Finders keeper, I say.
Yeah, I guess so. Maybe we'll need it for something anyway.
A Wraith Ruby. Okay, no, they just got tan pants. That doesn't look like your sprite at all. Alright, I have enough orange gels and stuff. Okay, what? What are you doing? AI is incredibly stupid, it seems. He was already under it. I mean, I can change strategies. Moderate support. Yeah, okay. I'm good with that. Acquired a saber. Can't believe I missed that. Yeah. All right, I'm trying to get a little bit more Demon Fang experience. 65. All right. I can deal with that. Yeah. The Triforce! Holy Hyrule!
What's this weird diagram?
I don't know. But hey, check out that weird lot in the middle.
Was that a shiny that I could have picked up if I would have... Hold on.
What? My wounds are healing.
All right, sweet. Oh my god. Okay, the Wraith Ruby. That's just sorting. Alright. Ah! Level up in a new art. Oh my gosh. I hope it goes well with the down art. Sword Rain Alpha. Okay, that should... I remember that. Some Lavendar. I have to get those. I have to. Oh my god, what is that? No! Get him! Jesus! Do not want. Do not want. Rabbit's foot. Milk. Oh yeah. Hold up. Let's cook us a quiche. Nah, let's go for hamburger. The girl should cook. So stupid. She's named after a spice. Why wouldn't she? Ah! I dropped the Wraith Ruby. Ah, crud! It fell to the floor below. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I'm crapping the bed super hard right now. Oh no! I dropped the Wraith Ruby. Oh, I can't go back without it? Eh. That is stupid. That is really dumb.
what this does. Whoa! I'm flying. I've always wanted to do this. Woo.
Oh, that's so I can get through the freaking hot ground. I'm so dumb. Wonder how much TP it's gonna cost to do the big one. Nobody cares. $10. Okay. No, no, no. No, no, no. How do I get over there? This should do it, right? I should be maxed mastery on that. Just spamming Demon Fang. I have not a single clue on how to get that. You'd think I'd be able to just fly over some. No! Am I gonna still be flying? Oh my god, stop. Anything that flies is just such a menace in this game. Usually things aren't that bad. Yep, I'm no longer flying. Alright, woo, nice. Okay, screw it. I really want that, but I have no clue how to get it. 85. 86. 87. Alright, so I just have to use it 100 times. One at a time, you freaks! If we take out one of them, they'll be easier to take out. Attack this one. Why are you running forward? You have a bow. Now, cumin. I like you. Woo! Nice. I'm glad that you decided to waste your TP the moment that it died. As an arrow was flying through your cutscene to take it out.
Your descent into evil ends here, Mars Uldor. You came all this way to sightsee, did you? Oh, how good of your companions to join us. How about we all sit down for a nice spot of tea? You! I told you to stay! Darnation! Well done, you fools. What's going on? The resurrection of the ancient lord shall be complete.
What does that mean?
Ah, yes, indeed. Take this knowledge as a parting gift for your journey to the afterlife. As you should know, the Valhalla War was a battle that occurred about 100 years ago. The two greatest kingdoms of the age had allied against a single mighty lord, who wielded a frightening and devastating power. That lord's name was Daus. Deos.
I'm gonna call him Deos.
Despite his strength, he was overcome by a group of adventurers. I know that well, for I am descended from one of those people. Not just I. Napo, you and the young lady are also descended from those who clashed with Deos long ago.
His name was Dallas? Really? Like originally? This is a fan translation. They probably copied the stuff from like the oh. Okay.
Me? I am?
You were not attacked by mere chance, but rather due to the fate that has encircled Deos since days of old. This man plots to resurrect Deos for the sake of his own greed. Is that not so, Free Knights Captain Mars Uldor? Or should I say, former captain? It is fated that Deos shall rise again.
Your struggle against me is futile. I'm getting a little spitty whenever I'm doing the deep one. Whenever I'm doing Mars's voice.
Shut your trap, scumbag! I don't care about Deos or this fake crap. I'm not here for that. I'm here to take you down for army, beatard.
Foolishness! The seal is already undone. You are too late.
Go!
Behold, this is Deos, the ancient lord. O Deos, O ancient lord, hear my command. My name is Mars Oldor.
O fool who does not realize that he has become entangled by the threads of fate.
What are you saying? I released your seal. I am your master.
The one who slew those who sealed me, who seized the keys to the seal which bound me, was none other than myself. Shall I help you? Recall the events that transpired when you first visited this place 3 months ago?
Such tremendous folly. This is bad. Look out. What are you?
I have no further use for you. Perish. A fitting end for humans who act purely in self-interest, oblivious of the tremendous fate that rests upon my shoulders. And now, for the lone survivor of those who sealed me away. You over there. Do not think you are exempt from your friend's fate.
Listen, he cannot be defeated by the sword. Hence I shall use a clerical art to send you to a very important place. There, you must learn of his weakness. There is no other way.
What do you mean?
There's no time to explain. Here, take my book.
Why?
You must fulfill the bequest of your parents and carry on their mission. I beg of you.
Die.
Darn it! There's not enough time! Oh!
Chultar! Mr. Barklight!
Oh no, Choltar is going to be taken control of and he will be the rival. Choltar, hang in there.
That was the light of time travel. Answer me. Where did you send them?
You think I'd tell you?
You impudent. I know not to what era you have conveyed them, but as you were unable to take yourself along, I now know your level of ineptitude.
Curse you.
Now rot in this place with the rest of the corpses.
I sure do love me an effeminate main antagonist.
Hey, Chultar! Where? Pull yourself together, Cumin. Where in the world are we? I don't know either. What is this place?
Time travel to the future or the past?
It's so pretty. What happened to Choltar? And Mr. Morrison? It's possible they... No, I want to believe they're safe.
Oh.
I believe they're safe. Now I want to believe. We should only worry about one problem at a time. Okay? Please try to cheer up. Sorry, I'm just overwhelmed. Everything is just... It happened so fast. Hey, wait. Maybe we can learn something from the book Mr. Morrison gave me. Oh, that's right.
Narpo took out Morrison's book and began to read. Here I shall chronicle the history of the war against an invader from another world. Long ago, an invader appeared on our world, and a war against him erupted shortly thereafter. That invader called himself Deos.
Deos? Let's read a little further.
Deos cannot be harmed by normal means. In addition, he possesses an astonishing spell allowing him to oppose the flow of time. During the final moments of our ancestors' decisive battle, the wounded Deos used that spell to transport himself to the future. Since then, we, the Morrison bloodline, accepted the duty of fighting him should he reappear. My generation is where this phase suck. Sensing the first signs of Deos' arrival, I gathered my fellow clerics Meryl and Maria, as well as the swordsman Miguel, and made way to the mausoleum. Due to forces beyond our control, it is not possible to vanquish him in this age. We instead devised a plan to seal him for eternity. He approaches! Stay on guard!
Oh, divine one! Grant us strength!
Oh, that's why they're like, he gets there and he's like, what?
Who are you? How could you know I'd be here?
No! I turned off the voice acting, by the way. So that I could do it.
Mom and Dad. Meryl, that's my mother's name.
Deos appeared in a dazzling burst of light. And though it was difficult, our plan had succeeded. 2 pendants were used to divide Deos' power. One was entrusted to the Alvain couple, and the other Meryl Adnaid. I myself took upon the role of watching over the seal itself. Narpo learned about his parents' relation with Deos.
Then, what we must do now is look for a way to defeat Deos, right? But the first thing we should do is find some people to speak with. Yeah, I agree. Hey, this is... It's... Choltar's moo! Choltar! Don't worry. I'm sure he's okay. Darn it.
He's had a rough 2 days. Oh, I'm right outside my village, eh? Oh no, I went the wrong way. Boop. If we're in the past, I knew that I should be able to get these again. Oh, yeah. That'd be pretty sick. I mean, I've heard about the grandfather paradox because, you know. Well, I'm not stupid, but also because it was like a big thing in the Umbrella Academy Season 3, which was really weird. Like, not in the weird way that it usually was kind of weird, but weird in, like, it just seemed off kind of way. But they were stuck in a situation because of the grandfather paradox.
Woo! Stabby, stabby, stabby.
Man, I spam techniques too much. Or I spam arts way too much. But he doesn't have a very good combo. A rebirth doll.
This forest looks very familiar.
He's got a 2-hit combo. And it sucks. You know who I really liked as a main character? Not personality-wise, but in-game. Combat-wise. I really liked the dude main character from Tales of Exilia. Tales of Xillia. Exilia. Jude? Is that his name? But he was a punch boy, so of course I did, right? Yeah. Turn around! Attack him! Jump and hit! This is really bad. I'm still enjoying myself, but it's very unresponsive to what I want it to do. Yeah, I remember getting him so late that I didn't use him. Ever. Unless I was, like, forced to. And I don't even remember him. I made a really cool monk subclass the other day. Speaking of punch boys. Okay, flying things are so annoying! I miss Choltar! Things that fly are the absolute worst. He just wants to jump. He never wants to just attack up. There's an alternate route to get Sheena? She was my favorite. Love Ninja Summoner Girl. Oh, sorry. Love big tittied Ninja Summoner Girl. Gotta throw all of the adjectives in there. What's up? Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, all the commercials are about the dude's wife stealing his Old Spice.
That's so funny. I'm like, I wonder if they smell good.
Oh
They got
man.
a new scent called something Panther. It's got Panther. Tattoo style thing.
Cool.
Give it a sniff.
Give it a sniff.
Is there anything else that you thought should be on
Going tomorrow?
a little happy?
I would like.
Still got your living heads on there.
I want another one of those pepperoni pizzas. I'm just in the mood for one.
I'll stop and grab one.
Other than that, no. Alright. Oh, cereal.
Cereal.
I need my cereal fix. We're almost out.
I need to know what you still want me to just pick, or have you thought something?
Yeah, go ahead and pick. I don't really feel picky right now.
It's probably not gonna be something very sweet.
Okay. I mean, you usually get two anyway, right?
Yeah.
I like cereal to last a while.
I'll get one that's not so sweet and one that's sweet.
Alrighty. We just went back in time.
We're done about
Okay.
those were
Yeah.
a long time.
It's been a while. Been a while.
Did you what you say that again?
I went back in time.
Is it fun?
I'm in my home village now, and nobody knows me. I think I went back. I don't know if I actually went back or if I went to the future. I'm about to find out.
Fixing your bed. I went ahead and I was watching.
It lingers.
Why I asked.
Alright. Instead of crossing over by ship to Palmacosta, you can instead walk to a land bridge and pretty much do that entire continent backwards, which also lets you get Efreet before the planet swap. I think I actually did that because I was like, I don't want to skip all that. Oh, yes, please. I think that's how I did it. I've only played Symphonia once, but that sounds familiar to me, because I was like, why would I want to skip all this? I want to explore.
Hey, who are those two?
Outsiders, it looks like.
Yeah, they have to be. I wonder where they're from. Excuse us. Where are...
Yes, actually. Thank you. Love you too, sweet dreams. I actually, I remember grasshoppers from that game so well that in my first D&D campaign, like really early on, I started making, I made grasshopper monsters. They were called the porcelain. Well, I called them the porcelain locusts, not grasshoppers, but still, they're close enough. And they were able to, like, jump up and kick people, like, 20 feet and everything. They were cool. I mean, they're not completely based off of them, but just the memory of being beaten up by grasshoppers made me want to make grasshoppers. And I also made a porcelain butterfly and porcelain mantises. And porcelain mantises had sneak attack and rogue stuff. And the porcelain butterflies could let out poisonous scales.
Ah, visitors! How curious! I'm the chief of this village. Who are you two? From where did you come?
Well, I'm Narpo of Totus. And this is Cumin. You see, we were sent, well, somewhere, by someone's clerical arts. We were knocked unconscious, and when we came to, we found ourselves in the nearby prairie.
Totus? Never heard of it. Have any of you heard of Totus?
Huh?
This is where Totus should be.
The look in your eyes doesn't tell me a different story. But on the other hand, I don't know of this clerical art business either. What you described sounded like magic, though. Is that what you meant?
Magic? But that's impossible. Magic is a power that ceased to exist long ago.
Magic ceased to exist? You seem a bit addled, young man. It's getting late, anyway, and this is hardly the place for a discussion. Why don't we make ourselves comfortable at my house? We'll continue our little chat there. Come now, it's just a short walk this way, and into the cell you go.
Hey, this sounds pretty interesting for a change. Let's follow them.
There's that weapon shop there.
I haven't properly introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Linneos. Nice to meet you. I've heard of a new drug called black ice. Might you have any of it on you?
The pleasure is ours. Linneos. That name sounds so familiar.
Right, so let's continue. I was rather perplexed when you called magic a power that ceased to exist.
That's what I heard from my mum. She told me stories about how there was a power called magic long ago, but it eventually disappeared. Excuse me, sir, but is it true that you are unfamiliar with clerical arts? They possess the power to heal.
The power to heal? What do you mean, young lady?
No, he was trying to buy it. He wasn't offering it. Oh,
I feel about 10 years younger. That was wonderful, but I'm afraid I know nothing of it.
Did you just waste your TP before we've had a rest?
Well, now it's my turn. Why don't I show you some magic? Flames come forth!
You could have said no.
What? Wow! Maybe that's what we need to defeat Deos.
What? You said Deos?
You know about Deos?
As if there's anyone who doesn't. He's the enemy of the whole world. He declared war and has been steadily expanding his power ever since.
Huh? But he should have only just broken free from his seal.
He was sealed, you say? You've lost me, young lady. He appeared some time ago.
Some time ago? Really?
Hello. Sorry, I got into the reading.
How are you today? Did we arrive in the world of the future? The future? Wait, no! I believe the opposite is true. I think this is the world before Deos was sealed. Aha! I knew the chief's name sounded familiar. It's the same as the persons who founded Totus, and whom the church was named after. This is the world of the past.
What in blazes is this all this about past and future? This is the year 4202 by the Assyrian calendar.
100 years ago? My goodness, this is unbelievable. Yeah, this all sounds pretty incredible, doesn't it? But now I understand why he doesn't know of clerical arts. It said that they weren't fully codified until the Order of Clerics was founded in the year 4210. Ah, so they just haven't been completed and made known to the Order, to the people of this time yet.
Chief, I demand an explanation for this.
He got hit by a fireball.
I'm astonished. We finally get visitors, and they're from the future. It's just so unbelievable.
It really does seem a little far-fetched, but considering what's happened, it's not impossible. It sounds so crazy, I'm still having a hard time taking it in myself. But more importantly, could you tell us what you know about Deos and magic?
Sure. Deos is a strange figure. It's said that his only weakness is magic. Apparently, he's impervious to everything else. Magic is your only hope. But it's impossible for you to use.
Huh? How come?
My power comes from the fact that I have some elven ancestors. However, the two of you seem to be pure-blooded humans. To put it simply, you can't use magic without elven blood.
Elven, you say?
That's right. Only the elves or people with their blood can weave mana into magic. Give us your blood, old man.
So basically, it's impossible for us to defeat him.
Now, don't give up just yet. You might try making allies of powerful magic users.
Like who? Could you introduce us to some?
Wait just a minute.
What just happened? Did my...
God dang it.
Hold on. There we go.
You're not actually serious about finding Deos, are you?
Of course we are. We owe him some payback.
Well,
Please.
Why does the person that I give that voice say please so often every time I give it to someone?
Even if we have to put our lives on the line. Joltar and Mr. Morrison are counting on us. Please.
Unfortunately, I don't know any powerful magic users personally.
That's a shame. In that case, could you tell us where we can meet an elf?
Huh?
Facial expressions.
I have to make those facial expressions for that voice.
Please.
What'd you need?
Okay. Do you have any particular flavor of soap in mind that you want? 'Cause there's one more of
I
those.
want some more of that facial cleanser
Okay.
and some more of my moisturizer. I'm almost out.
Of both.
Yeah. I actually like the same. That's
Only one left.
well. I'm just saying I like that. So yeah. Do you want my card so you don't have to wake me up?
Yeah. Good idea.
Shopping time. Money. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. What?
Some things are pretty expensive. But
Th-
it's not a big list.
Do they last a while?
Yes.
Then it's fine.
Okay.
Also, I got my tax refund, so, you know, I have a little more leeway this month. Alright, what is it? What do you mean sleep through it? What do you mean? Shouldn't you be at work? Are you going to work at like 10? And if we have to put our lives on the line without paying attention to the hallway-sized death laser? Yeah. You're definitely putting your lives on the line. Ah, hold on. I just got an idea. To the north is Euclid Village. It's home to a man named Cloth F. Lester. Cloth's a human, but he's more passionate about magic than any practitioner of the craft I've ever heard of. He conducts research day in and day out, hoping to find a way for humans to use magic.
Sounds like visiting this cloth guy is worth a try.
Yes, although he's a little eccentric, not the most sociable, and he might even treat you coldly at first. But I believe him to be a decent fellow at heart. Just explain the situation to him, and I'm sure things will soon work out in your favor.
Understood. Thank you.
Now, no need to thank me. I know where you're coming from. Back in my day, I was all fired up about my magic powers. I wanted to use them to protect the world too, so I trained relentlessly.
Thank you for your sentiments, sir.
Just be sure you don't get in over your heads, you hear? Anyway, you can stay at my house for the night. Please make yourselves at home.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
You know, I just thought of something. I would like a Tales game. Well, it's probably not going to ever happen. But a Tales-like... Ooh. There's no Tales-likes, are there? I could make the first mock Tales game. They're RPGs. I mean, I know that there's already a way of making this combat style in RPG Maker. No. One thing at a time. But picture this. Punch Boy Mage. He delivers his spells through martial arts. So cool. I mean, it's not original at all, but still, in a game like this, it'd be freaking sweet. My, it's late. Perhaps you two should get some shut-eye.
Yes, we will. Nurple? What is it? Well, there's only one bed. Huh? That's all right. You can sleep on the floor. Oh, I wouldn't. I mean, I was gonna sleep on the floor. Night.
Just a... just headbutting the floor.
We were flung backwards 100 years. Is it even possible to get back to our original time? But if we were to take out Deos here, would history change to help Master Morrison and Choldar? Are you still awake? Yeah. Our real journey begins at daybreak. It's not going to be easy, so we must give it our all. Yeah, of course. I'm trying to sleep. You're going to catch a cold sleeping like that.
Gonna pull the blankets off. Aww. Aww. I've never understood this whole catch a cold if you're sleeping, like, without blankets, though. I've never understood that. I have slept without blankets. I have slept in the floor without blankets so many times.
Good morning, Narbo. Mr. Linneos gave us this.
Yeah, I live in Texas, but that doesn't mean that it doesn't get cold here. Is that the whole point? Is that it's cold? You want to teach me a recipe? Hey, they should fill it right up. Learn a recipe for a cheeseburger.
Kitty! Kitty cat! Yes!
I've lived all over the United States. I've been all over.
Hey, this is the same bridge as the one in Totus.
My point is, sometimes you gotta sleep in the floor whenever you have a really uncomfortable bed. That way, you sleep somewhere less comfortable, and then your bed feels a little more comfortable for a couple days. I have not. Have you? Sounds like you have. No, I'm very good with my keys. Verdun and a Colishimard. Colishimard. Oh. That's... Yeah, I've always had this, like, really big fear of doing that. Of locking myself out, so... Yeah, I've always been incredibly... careful about keys and such. And I've always had keys, so... Even whenever I was little. So that's kind of weird that you didn't, to me, but... Man, I'm glad you didn't die. That's crazy. Like, was it nighttime? Daytime? Like, were you the only one at the house? How did no one wake up to like, you screaming? I'm locked out of the house. Alright, I'm just gonna... Boom. It's between 4 p.m. and 8:30 p.m. after school. Locked. Oh, that sucks. But as that hit song says, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. I don't even know the song. Ugh. Why? Why? I don't know what these channeling rings do. Jeez, man. Bet you learn to keep your keys. Bet you got some keys and learn to keep them. What? I can't go around? Well, if you're not sure you did, then next time you talk to him, I would suggest to comically say, "Hey, you remember when I was 11 and I slept in the snow for 4 hours?" You guys remember that? Man. All I can say is at least you had shelter and all of your snow gear. Man. I probably would have just like let myself go. I'm just kidding. I'm way too stubborn to do that. Bird! Seagulls do not care. Crab! Live bottle. Beef. Warrior symbol. An elixir. Magic lens. Alright. Just guessing. Alright. Increase attack by 10%. I'm gonna leave the technical ring on. It kind of sucks that I don't get a manual fighting style with if I don't have that technical ring on. I mean, the manual fighting style kind of sucks in this game. I can always, like, not. I can't. He's too jumpy. Nice. Take heed, the northward path is dangerous. Traverse it at your own peril. Well, don't worry. I'm going to go this way. And now I'm going to go back. I wonder if you get more mastery if you hit more enemies with a technique. With an art. I don't know why I'm calling them techniques. I know they're called arts. Man, he books it whenever you're running. I can't believe that I did that. I've been kicking chickens. Oh no! Yeah. Okay. All right. Do 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 do. Swallow dance.
I'll do it. I'll do the swallow dance.
Woo! Master it already. I want that arcane art. Master it. No. I got the hiccups. Maybe it was just a couple of times. Beef. Cheese. Bread. That's enough to make a cheeseburger. mastered swallow dance.
I pulled a yogi. Hey, boo boo.
12? Jeez. Demonic swallow kick. An arcane art can be connected from a base art. Ah. A base art can be connected from a regular attack. Why does Demon Fang... Why is Demon Fang the only one that says that? Alright, well, I definitely don't want Demon Fang anymore. Do not want.
Excuse me. Could you tell me why you're over here? Something the matter, Cumin? That girl over there, she's not feeling well. Huh? Really?
Oh, she's taking a dump. Okay.
She looks fit as a fiddle to me. No, that's not what I mean. Can you not tell? The poor thing's suffering from love sickness. Well, how can you tell? The vacant eyes, the vague expression, it's all on her face.
I don't know why I just turned her British. She hasn't been British the whole time.
Can't we stop for a moment to give her a hand? I really don't think it's any of our business, but... I'm sorry I didn't hear you. Would you please speak up? I was just talking to myself. Hey.
What?
Nice and sunny to... Norpo, why are you flirting with her? Let me handle this. Hello there. You're not looking too well. Would you tell me what's wrong?
Huh? But...
Please don't be shy. I want to help you.
To tell you the truth, there's this person that I am like.
Just as I thought. Would you tell me about him?
His name is Elwin, and he's at the weapon shop right now.
The weapon shop, got it. Just leave this to me, okay?
Elwin. I was going to go to the inn first, but as you have decided that my plans are less important than yours, I guess I'll... I'll completely forget about what I was saying, and... use that. Changed into a rod, a regular rod. Ah! What a waste of a rune bottle. I never would have known, though, if I didn't do that.
These guys are getting so little attention they can't even afford the trip back home. Are they really so bad?
Yes, all your tips. Give 'em here. Oh, how generous. Deus is going to war with Midgard. I wonder what will happen. I am the violinist, Taralira.
Welcome to Cat's Eye. I mean, how else are we supposed to do this?
Excuse me, sir. Are you Elwyn by chance?
Yes, that's right. But how do you know?
Well, you see, there's this lady outside who has a crush on you.
I'm honored. What's she like? What's her name?
Oh, yeah. Be right back.
Boo! Boo on this. Coliscimarde. A kite shield. Oven mitts. I'll get her some oven mitts. Dude, I love kite shields. I don't know why, they're like my favorite shields. No. That's wrong. What I said is wrong. My favorite shields are heater shields. Because whenever you start off in Dark Souls, I love that busted old heater that you get with like nicks and like it's got a little bit of rust on it. I love that thing.
We didn't catch your name, ma'am.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. I'm Nancy, the daughter of the village's greengrocer. That's my favorite shield in Dark Souls, is that busted heater.
She said her name is Nancy, and that she's the daughter of this village greengrocer.
Nancy, is it? Well, this could be tough.
What's wrong?
Unfortunately, I'm very short on time. I work for a Venetian import company and came to this village on business. My job here is almost done, and I'm scheduled to begin my trip to Venezia shortly after. Besides, the president of my company, my dad, that is, would never allow it.
You can't set aside even a minute to at least get acquainted?
I'm a little afraid that if I see her even once, it may be hard for me to just leave and forget about her. Give her my regards, would you? I have to get back to work. I mean, that's sensible. Sensible man right there. It didn't work out, huh? Somehow I knew. What with him being a big businessman's son and me a lowly greengrocer's daughter and all. There's just no way it could happen.
But...
Thanks, but you've done enough. I'll be okay. Please don't worry about me. Oh, he's gone. Elwyn's gone back to Venezia. All right then. Hey, nice. First choice. Mirald, just set the tea on the table.
Excuse me, sir? Are you Mr. Clarth F. Lester?
Hmm? Is this right? What sort of business would a sweetie like you have with me?
We were hoping you could teach us about magic, sir.
Magic? So, you've heard about my research, eh? In that case, go over there and tell Mirald. The lecture fee is 10,000 gold paid in advance.
Goodness, that's a lot of money. We can't afford that much.
Oh, well, that's a shame. Seems I have nothing to teach you.
Come back when you've got the money, sweetie.
Please stop calling me that.
Well, excuse me, princess. If I had your name to begin with, I might have been able to use it. If you're so mannerless that you can't even introduce yourself, what do you expect from me?
Oh, I beg your forgiveness. My name is Cumin Adnaid, and this is Mr. Narpo Alvain. Mr. Lester, we need magic at any cost. We need it to defeat Deos.
Defeat Deos? What? So you're just a couple of comedians, huh? Nice try. Now hand over the money, or get out of here. I haven't got all day.
What? How heartless.
Cloth F. Lester? How dare you talk to your guest like this?
Mirald.
I mean, really? Why must you always be so curt and rude and inconsiderate? Isn't this the first time you've met these people? Aren't they depending on you? Would it kill you to show some manners? You're such an egotistical, self-centered moron sometimes. Oh, you insufferable man. I'm very sorry. Beneath the thick skull of his, he's just a spoiled child. Oh, I know. Let me introduce you to someone more reliable. Not a person like him. Not a person like him.
What? Hey! A person like him? A person like who?
What's the big deal? Humph. I don't say I need to explain myself to such an unreliable don't.
What do you mean, unreliable? You're saying there's someone around here besides me?
I'm finally coming around, are you?
The hell is she going on about?
Psst. You two, give him another push.
Please, sir. You're the only one who can help us.
Help?
Yes, sir. We've heard of your devotion to magic and have come a long way seeking your help.
Well, you seem to have your reasons for badgering me so persistently. So, why don't you tell me what the hell they are already? Alright then. Right. You're from the future. Maybe you kids really are comedians.
Yeah, I know it sounds crazy.
Oh,
I also had a hard time believing it before realizing it. But whether it's true or not, the fact is we need the power of magic to stand any chance against Deos. Please, can you let us your strength?
ho ho ho. Who said I could use magic? I'm just your average human. Neither elf nor half-elf. My ears aren't pointed, see?
Yes, that's what the chief of Belladum told us, but he still has a lot of confidence in you, Mr. Lester.
Actually, magic isn't completely limited to elves. The spirits also have a power equal to magic. My research is centered around finding a way to use magic indirectly by borrowing the power of the spirits. That is, to summon them via summoning arts, as I call them.
Not that you've gone beyond just the theory yet, right?
I would be ever so appreciative if you would be quiet, woman. Anyway, yes, it's theoretically possible. If I succeeded in making a pact with a spirit, I'll be able to use a power equal to magic. However, making a pact is easier said than done. Spirits tend to stay in dangerous places where humans can't easily set foot.
How does that sound to the two of you? To put it simply, you scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. That is, if you help me with my summoning arts, I'll return the favor by supporting your cause with sin. Do we have ourselves a deal? Yes, sir. Thank you very much. In that case, I don't mean to rush, but let's head for Lone Valley straight away. Sylph, the spirit of winds lives there. Merald, fetch my hat. I probably won't be returning for a while.
I'll live. Oh, right. I've had this new pie in mind. How about I bake it for you when you get back?
It better be the best darn pie I've ever had. Well then, I'm off.
Wait up, Speedy. Don't forget this.
Clarth. Well, we can't be having that, can we? Where is it? There it is.
By the way, you two, our library's all about magic and spirits. Perhaps you might find it helpful. Oh, and one more thing. You should avoid addressing Clunes so formally. We don't want to inflate that big head of his anymore, now do we?
Shut up, Merald. But yeah, just Clunge is fine. It has not been proven that there is evidence that the spirits Luna, Shadow, and Aska exist in the lower class of spirits. There are also unverified reports stating that spirits of a completely different social order exist. Oh, freaking yes! Summoner! What do you got? What? The Necronomicon is your first weapon? It should definitely not be your first weapon. No arts. That's ridiculous. Pretty funny, though. Should I even get him anything? Beret. Alright, I'll get him stuff anyway. I don't need to, but I'm going to. Y'all ready for this? Wait, did he tell me where that pass was? I was focused way too hard on that. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Where was that cave? Is it here? Or not cave, that pass.
It's a jackal! 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 It's a jackal!
Is he not gonna have any arts until he gets a spirit? Hmm. Is this the pass that I'm supposed to go to? Wind spirit? Wind spirit? You don't need to do that. I should turn that off. Oh, snap! I'm just assuming that this is the pass that he was talking about. And a slice and a poke, and a slice and a poke, and a slice and a poke. And a slice and a poke. Bam, ba, 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 ba. Stop. Yep. 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 No! I was so close. I was so close. Are we here? Meh. Maybe it's the tree. Maybe the tree? The tree, the big tree that was like, please don't hurt the tree. You gonna talk to me in my mind? In my mind of minds? Maybe that's supposed to be the thing that he was talking. You know what? I can just go back. Talk to Mirald. Mirald. You guys got it. You got it. There we go. Let's go talk to Merald again. Because I'm bad. Euclid. What is a Euclid? A channeling ring? Why do they keep giving me channeling rings? What do they do?
There's a spell book, but I don't have any use for it. I'll put it back.
The four great spirits manifest themselves in the physical world as follows. Gnome of earth, Undine of water, Efreet of fire, Sylph of wind. In addition, their leader is known as Maxwell, the spirit of molecules. In other words, others include Luna, the spirit of the moon, Shadow, the spirit of darkness, and Oscar, the spirit of light. Also, it's thought that there are other spirits whose existence has yet to be confirmed. There are many types of spirits. Some of them prominent spirits belong to the four great elements, earth, water, fire, and wind. But there are also spirits of things like stars, moons, darkness, and light existing in the spiritual world. An old document. It reads, "What you're looking for might be deep underground in the Moria mine. King Alvanista has announced plans to send a research team soon. Archaeologists claim they've found remnants of a dwarven settlement down there. One requires a special ring to make a pact with a spirit. These items were crafted by an elf named Leonardo and a dwarf named Aegis."
Looks like a bunch of reference books.
Found a letter. It says, "Dear Clunge, I'm sorry to inform you that the craft of making pact rings has been lost. We have searched many ruins, but information pertaining to pact rings is exceedingly scarce. However, that is not to say there is no hope. There's the Moria mine in the kingdom of Alvanista. Unused rings that have yet to be discovered may exist in the dwarven ruins there. Why don't you look into that? Found some money. Hey, what the hell are you doing?" Looks like it's a secret stash. Let's put it back. When viewing the social order of the world of spirits, it becomes apparent that spirits are divided into an upper and lower class. As of now, however, the only spirits we know for certain that to exist are the four great spirits and Maxwell, who leads them. The spirits govern the principles of elements of earth, water, fire, and wind, collectively known as the four great elements. Oh, right! I can do a skit! Get me out of here! Huh? How? How? Wait. Did they say the Moria mine? Isn't that from Lord of the Rings? Lone Valley. You want to give me a direction? Fine. I'll just search.
What is this place?
This is Lone Valley. The spirit of wind lives here somewhere. A little bit of folklore. A spirit is said to inhabit every material thing in this world. A special quartet of these, called the Four Great Spirits, have been confirmed, though much of our knowledge is still theory.
The four great spirits, huh?
Yes, that's what the spirits are that govern earth, water, fire, and wind are collectively known as. Sylph is, of course, one of them.
So we just need to find Sylph now to get her assistance.
Actually, not quite yet. First, one needs something called a rune ring to make a pact with a spirit. I and most others usually refer to them as pact rings, though we still need to get one.
Wait, does that mean you didn't actually invent summoning arts yourself?
Oh, actually, I first heard about them in some ancient documents. After studying them for a while, I created a more efficient process.
Wow, all by yourself? That's amazing.
My big-headed peers just laughed me out of the university after hearing my thesis. Well, enough about that. I want to speak with the man who lives inside this house. Pardon our intrusion, but are you Mr. Bart Klein?
Are you?
I'm Clunge, a scholar of magic and spirits. I wish to see if I can forge a pact with the spirit of wind.
You'd best wait a while. You know the recent earthquake? For whatever reason, the spirits have since been in an uproar. It's far too dangerous for a person to go alone right now, so I haven't been able to investigate.
Thanks for your concern, but we've got no time to spare. So I'd greatly appreciate it if you could give me the rune ring that you have. Naturally, I'll compensate you for it.
I have no idea where you heard about my ring, but if you can help me, I'll gladly give it to you in exchange.
What do you ask of us?
My daughter went out a few days ago, but she hasn't returned. I fear that she went into the valley to check on the spirits.
A young girl? Into the valley? All by herself? What was she thinking?
My daughter can be quite reckless, I'm worried.
It'd be lousy of us to decline helping you find her. Deal.
Her name's Ash. You'll recognize the girl by her ponytail. She's a little rambunctious. You shouldn't have too much trouble picking her out. She's a very conspicuous child.
Got it. We'll keep our eyes peeled.
Then I'll leave Ash's safety in your hands. So, if you want to find the spirit of wind, she's located deep within the valley beyond the suspension bridges.
I want your spooge. I want your items.
A book about fortune telling, and another about spirits.
Yes. So I don't know why, but his accent changed to Transylvanian out of nowhere. And I can't remember. Oh!
A thief's cape.
This boulder's blocking the way in. So how do I go? Where am I going?
Alright, so that's Lone Valley. What if I go further? Is this still Lone Valley? Oh, God! I did a cool spin over him! I did it!
Back attack, back attack. Back attack, back attack. Back attack.
Nothing over there. Town of Harmel. Tool shop. Angel's Blessing. Flare bottle. Take a sip in battle to temporarily... Oh. Not what I was expecting. Boom.
Thank you, come again.
Oh, wait. Do I need to buy ropes, too? Ah. I should be able to use it multiple times, right? Oh, no. Weapons!
Welcome to the Crystal Rod.
Fine saber. Walloon sword. Sword one step up from a long sword in length. Colishiamarde, 1400. Walloon sword, 1600. Let's just leave it for now. All right. Boom. Pickaxe. Harpies! And a peachone! Oh, it's called a peepit. Tipo misto! I see your health going down, Clunge. Okay.
It hurts.
Oh my god! I'm just gonna keep friggin'... Have a good night, Brewhawk. Thank you for joining me. And what's so funny about Clunes, Cumin, and Narpo, huh?
My companions have been touched by the air of demonium, and one by one their minds have been... The air of demonium!
Aha! So miasma is what's hurting them.
The sylphs are being hurt by your asthma? I thought it wasn't contagious.
They just stared at him.
What is my asthma, Clunge? Could you explain?
I'm referring to the putrid air of demonium, not lung disease. There must be some kind of dimensional distortion between this world and demonium, allowing it to leak here. Anyway, miasma's toxic. Humans should be able to tolerate it for a short while, but spirits are far more sensitive.
So it caused any spirit to go mad, and not just the poor ones we fought. Then we'd better block the holes responsible for this distortion thingy. Let's find them quick.
Yeah. I don't know what's funny. What? My naming convention again? Oh my god. Land on it. Is that it? What I named the characters? Those freaking sylph spirits were no joke, though. Okay, I'm gonna try not... Yeah. Didn't use any TP. Don't take those whirlwinds lightly.
They're dangerous?
Well, if you walk into one, the least that could happen is you'd get shredded into a fresh pile of manburger.
Why is something like that here?
I'd say they're likely to be a product of the spirit of Ween's madness. Oh my god! It pulled me, that's not fair. I didn't know it was gonna do that. I didn't get shredded into manburger. Take that, Peachone. Go back to Vampire Survivors. Okay. Well. How dare you hit me out of my attack? Why am I pretty much the only one doing anything? You guys smack, but do not do much damage. I just don't have anybody that can actually really do much. Yeah. I could see that. Okay, I needed way more ropes. I'm hungry. No! Got a melange. 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 Running around at the speed of sound. Giant leeches are gonna be beaches. Don't. No. I have got to turn that off. Okay, I'm remembering it this time. Remembering. Heal! There was already a rope here. Sweet.
It hurts. Please make it stop.
Alright. Nope. Get the red one. Ah. The red ones cast spells.
Get the red one.
The red one's gone. I don't have to get the red one. Man, I'm getting so much money. It's good. It's good. It's good. Sorry, little ones. Acquired a kite shield. Awesome. Something I already have. What are you doing? Why are you poisoned? New art. Sweet. No status healing. Right. Well, I can cook. Quiche cures poison. I got Tiger Blade. Instead of Lightning Tiger Blade. Why did I get Lightning Tiger Blade first? Lightning Tiger Blade is better. To it slash slicing the enemy up then down. Maybe. Maybe it's better. I'm gonna try it. Oh, I see it. I see it. It's right there. There's the wind right there. Pushes me to the left. Nope. I tried to run while I was in it. Why are tigers often associated with lightning? Probably because of the, isn't the Chinese or Japanese, like, you know, the phoenix is fire, the Byakko, lightning tiger. There's Ginbu, Byakko, Suzaku, the vermilion bird, and Sinryu, which is like a water dragon. That's the only thing I can think of. Did I get that right? I might not have got it right.
Ah, I can't go that way. Sylph isn't here. Maybe she's hiding from the miasma.
Okay, that is pretty good. The basic one is pretty good.
I don't know why.
Oh! Should I go in there? All right, let's go in there. Ah! I can't plug the hole. Which music is cool? This music? The battle music? I'm enjoying it. Nah. Or this music.
Hey, I think we could push that rock around. Looks like it should be a good fit for that hole.
Wow, so I really did have to go into here and lose all of my health. At least Cumin can heal us. Also, Cumin's original name was Mint, so that's why I stuck with a spice. Alright, sweet. That one's so much easier to hit these small targets with than Lightning Tiger slash. Lightning Tiger Blade? Oh. No. It's just the one that I could think of. Whoa! This place matches all the descriptions I've heard about demonium. The miasma down here is thick enough to suggest that great demons from there have found a way up here. If we meet any, just run away. We'd be steamrolled in seconds if we tried to fight it.
What should we do?
That's simple. We'll suffocate these fiends by cutting off the source of the miasma. Look at me go! I got him. I'm Suction Cup Man, look at me go. What? Is that from? Alright, I found the miasma hole. No, I don't know Suction Cup Man. The closest thing I can think of to that is the Ren and Stimpy scene where they're rubber nipple salesmen. And then they come across Mr. Horse. And he's like covered in rubber nipples and like just rubber nipple like items. He's like, rubber nipples, you say? Nope, I don't think I have any need for rubber nipples. But, you got any rubber walrus protectors? And then he holds up a walrus, and the walrus says, call the police. So funny. That's one of my favorite gags. Castile! Castile! Thank you! I almost died. That scene tickles me. Ah! You got me. Tricked me. Tickles me to this day. Man, and the first time I watched it, dude, I was rolling. I was unable to breathe. I had to pause it because I couldn't take it. How do I run? I actually don't know this. No freaking way. Are you kidding me? Well, that's gonna be the end of tonight's stream. I thank you all for joining me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. That was a cool animation for that, though. I guess I should have tried to attack it instead, but yeah. Anyway, I thank you all for watching and joining me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves, and I hope you all have a good night.